I still need to fix my source setup. Oh, my camera's not working right. Let's go up here. Forget that the PPSH shoots a weird caliber. Right up that way somewhere. This looks cooler. Alright, it'll come up right there. Hey Zuri, how's it going? The holidays have been messing me up. I haven't made it to Discord, haven't been on there hardly at all. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a 22. I don't want that. But three badly damaged. Nice, come on. Oh shit. I just lost a whole other gun right here though. Where'd that people? Oh, I've been missing the streams too. I miss you, Zuri, too. This life's been busy. Really busy. Not really productive in the way I would like. I can't believe I just lost it there. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I just don't know where the other gun went. It's got a partial mag. Not a bad come up at all. Put that there for now. Dropped it up here. Much for that. Good deal. Alright. So what have you been up to? How's life treating you? My kids have had a big turnaround. They're doing much better in school and their behavior. Much more on the same page now. I hope you've been doing well. On the camera, I have it plugged in and everything, but I need to fix the settings apparently. Something isn't quite right. It's just not wanting to work with me. Thought I'd already done that. Yeah, I hear you. Me, I do. I'm the worst. I am the absolute worst. Yeah, if there's something I regret in life, it would be the lack of staying in touch with people I actually care about, for sure. I'm not good at that at all. No, not at all. Just because I stay out of touch. I was just brought up a little bit different, you know. I don't need to hear "I love you" every day from the people I care about or that care about me in order for me to know that they love me and that they would be happy to see me. I'm not so insecure, so I kind of assume and expect that same from people around me. It's not necessarily right. I should be more considerate, absolutely, but I think this is my failing. I don't even talk with my family much, and I mean, I love them dearly. Before I was living with my wife, we would go an entire week without talking. I just lost that hatchet. Normally it moves down right here. Shit. Oh, now it wants to show up. There it goes. Alright. Oh, I don't know. Trying to get through the holidays. I need to focus more on my business investments and things like that. So I'm trying to make sure I dedicate certain time to that and finding a new balance. What I might start trying to do is another schedule shift to where I'm going to bed about the same time my kids are. And then if I get up at like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and start streaming from there, I think I'd have a better chance of growing my community in DayZ because of the viewer to streamer ratio that is at that time. I feel like I would have more exposure to new viewers that's that way. I'm trying to get more of them, certainly. I gotta get more concurrent viewers at the same time, get more chats going, get more conversation rolling. You know, really, I just need to connect with more people is what I'm getting at. Man, I haven't been on these servers in a while. The noises and just the background audio sound like people a little bit. So right now we're like right here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe right here. If I go on this side, yeah, we'll go ahead and try to get the briefcase keys and whatnot. I don't have anything long range yet, but oh, I appreciate it. I'm hoping to be able to get the overlays from you soon, but I mean, holidays have not been permitting. Oh, I know, that's what I was saying. No, I know you've sent me a message and I already know what you're going to be talking about, and it's not going to change the fact that I don't have anything to help you at this time. Unfortunately, that's just the way my life is right now. But, as I said, I hope to get it taken care of as soon as I can. The transmission job I finished, the guy still hasn't paid me for. Working on other jobs, engine swap and rebuild, but they're not done yet. So I can't really get paid on those not being done. Yeah. but it is on my mind often. I think about you. And what it's gonna look like when we get things done. Yeah, I gotta empty this one. I should have looked at that first. This one might jam on me. We got our heat buff. Let me just finish reloading, and then we'll get on down the road. Huh. Yeah. Well, I didn't reach out to you for your work either. Just to clarify, remember that. You hit me at a time where I told you I wasn't ready for such things. And then talked me into it. So, who's really wrong in that? Alright, let's get on up the valley. Well, at this point, it's all on you, though, and your fault. I mean, I don't know. Oh, that's totally not my fault at all, Zuri. If you do this shit at work and you're under pressure, that's totally not my fault at all. That's totally on you because you're pressuring people that aren't ready to make the financial commitments. So, just because you talked me into giving you permission doesn't mean that it was justified. Or to waste your time when you weren't on the clock. Like, you're stealing from your boss at that point, and that's ethically questionable. Did I say ethnic? Ethic. I don't know. Ethically questionable. You're the one with the high pressure sale tactic, so yeah, you put yourself in that position. So yes, it was your fault. I don't know what you want from me. I didn't say, hey, I've got $500 just to blow. Can you get this done for me? Did I say that? Did I ever say that I could do this in full at once? No. Never once did I agree to that. Then you change the agreed price on me and just expect me to go for your explanation. I know what we agreed to. And you're trying to ask me for an entire payment to finish off what I've already paid $60 towards. And then you try to tell me one time you'll throw the logo in for free and then try to charge me for it at the finalization. I really didn't appreciate that. That's where we're heading. You can patiently wait for me to have the funds available, but I'm not going to jeopardize my foods and my kids eating for you and your manager. That's unreasonable expectations. For a side hobby at that. Come on. think that's on the other side. I mean, if you call that hard work, I mean, I can have AI throw a similar setup together pretty quick. I mean, I've kind of been thinking about just doing that anyway. You humbly requesting it every week when I say I don't know when I'll have it for you is really annoying. I mean, I'm almost ready to just ban you and write off the $60 at a loss. Or 40, whatever it was. Need your overlays and I don't need the stress. You offer to do me a favor and now you're insistently begging for payment. That's quite frustrating. I should take this one. It might be less damage than mine. Oh, wow. Nice. I think that's a Karma Crew edition. I don't think that's unofficial. I'm gonna hit this science camp first. I might go there for a scope later. I'd rather have the MP5 than the Bison, I think, but I'm not sure. His head moved a little further than I was expecting. Just wonderful loot today. Trying to get in and out of here quick. I guess this has been run through pretty recently. No base building here. Never know what you're gonna find. Oh, what I didn't find was the keys. Double check these. I think I took them all intentionally. There's usually more than one. No rifled slugs for me. It's not worth it. Based up right there. I don't see anybody home. I don't understand what you don't understand about it's not me choosing to not pay you. Zuri, like, if I don't have money, I don't have money. If I don't have the funds, it's not there. I can't just make it appear to give it to you. You know, like, I got my own inconsiderate because I'm telling you I don't have the money to pay you for the art that you've made. But you haven't even put it in my possession yet, so I still technically don't even owe you for it yet. But that's the way we've agreed to structure the deal, so we're going to keep moving forward with that. I can't give you exact dates. If I knew that, I would. I wasn't expecting a fucking $1,000 payment for a labor on a transmission job 2 weeks ago. That would have been great if I had it. You'd have been paid by now. But I'm done talking money for now. Whenever I get some answers for you, I'll try to give you something, some sort of indicator today. Like, if I was to give you any money today, I would have to go get a loan to pay you. This is nonsensical, right? Why am I going to have to pay more to a financing company for I haven't even got a product yet. But I have gotten lots of support from you. Don't think that shit's not appreciated. If you were anybody else pestering me or making me upset about it, I would have just banned you and quit talking to you. You do have a soft spot in my heart, Zuri. I really appreciate your support. I think I even... Seven shots. That looks interesting. This other camp always has the keys. That's the only, like, actually having the money is the only thing holding us up. Like, I have no other hesitations. I like what you presented to me. If the money's not there, though, there's nothing I can change about that. I do respect your work. I respect artistry. I was a tattoo artist for a while. I lived off of my art. I had to survive with that. It's my only means of eating. But it was in a different situation, in a different time and place. It's not so simple to live that way in the place that I'm at now. I'm trying different avenues, and I've got an amazing support system here. I love my wife. She's amazing. I still don't see the briefcase guy, though. It's kind of upsetting. I don't know if I see him by now. Oh, there they are. Got them. Got some real gloves now, too. Not very good ones. Some extra bandages. Alright, we got the keys. Where's the briefcase? No red helmets for me, thank you. Somebody got a ballistic helmet here. Let's see what we got. Again, if I don't have a date that's set in stone that I'm getting paid, how am I going to give you one? You're asking for things that I cannot answer. It may be hard for you to understand that I don't personally have any direct means of income right now. I have an investment portfolio that pays dividends, very small, minute amounts, but I'm dedicated to a financial path that demands a certain lifestyle for a while. My wife is bringing in all the money. Her job is generally more than substantial to pay the bills. If it gets too stressful for her, then I'll go back to work, but we're really trying to build an independent and self-sustaining economy for ourselves. Which means I have no liquid funds myself, basically ever. So until my baby has a good week, extra bonus money, or I have a side job that comes up and actually fucking pays me, and I don't have any of that on the horizon. I have lots of engines and stuff that I'm working on right now. Most of those are for debt and trade. I still owe money to people for my last tenancy, because I kind of moved out before they agreed to move out, like whatever, on good terms. And so now I'm doing some engine swaps for him and his vehicles, but that's not going to fruit any financial harvest to me. It's not gonna do me any good. It is gonna end up with me having a Tahoe to drive around, but I still won't have any money to put the gas in it. I can't even tell you weekly installments because I may not have any money to spend for a week or two. My needs are pretty well taken care of right now. I'm very blessed in that. There it is. Haha. That's what we need. Oh, I can't put that in there. That's lame. I swear I heard steps. If it's something that I can Like I said, having money to give you is the only hesitation. I'm sorry, my life is unpredictable in the sense, and my needs are taken care of without me actually having to touch any of the money. My wife is doing a wonderful job. We're all good to move down south now. So, as long as you understand that I may not be able to say yes, and it's nothing personal if I cannot commit. Yeah, ask away. Oh, I didn't put that bottle back. I still need that. Shit. I'll find another one. I dropped those a long time ago. The way that is structured is such entrapment. But ask away. You shouldn't infer any amount of my respect or appreciation for you based on the solids that I can do you. Because if something's out of my power, it's out of my power. I just can't help that. So you're gonna possibly present a question or request that may be out of my ability to do so, and you're gonna, if it is, then you're gonna assume that I don't care about you in some deeper level. Like, what kind of sense does that really make? And you're gonna try to back me against a wall if you're doing that intentionally, which I like even less. Is there any point to this area at all? Oh, that shot's getting a lot closer. I don't like these random single shots by themselves out here. Feels like bait. I don't like to go for bait. I'm gonna try to peek. I did forget to go down there to Geothermal camp. Looking for the briefcase. I do need a place to call fishing more often, see how much harder that dude is to find, but I really don't think there's ever more than one at a time on the map. Do me one solid and actually tell me the name of the company that you work for. But something partial we could definitely work on. 18th, it's 12 days. I think I could make something shake. In other news, just in case you were unaware, Zuri, or may have forgotten, I also am down a monitor. I'm currently only using 2 monitors, and I want to run 4. So I've kind of, still, even though I'm down a monitor, I intend to try to get this knocked out with you before worrying about replacing it, unless I just happen to find an amazing deal at a pawn shop and can sell it to my wife. Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. I need to go up there. Leaf fly, I think, wasn't it? Was the name on the watermark? It's okay though. That was just a teaser. I've had a lot of friends that use my bosses on my ass to get shit from people and customers. Just kind of, you know. It's a business thing, common business practice. Oh, I'm cold again. Um, Damn, there was a question I was going to ask you to shift the topics after. Um, Damn, what was it? I thought it was a good question. I don't know. I still don't have a match or lighter. Is there? Oh, there we go. There we go. Leaf fly, what was it? Yeah, there's somebody up there. Fuck. Oh wait, no, that's behind. It's behind me. Interesting. I wish I had a scope. I don't think anything I've got will take this ACOG. Of course not. Oh. Oh. I don't have any. Oh. No, it's just been confusing, Zuri. I was actually just looking away talking to my wife about you again and wanting to get things finalized and set up. But we're just discussing the non-payment from Anthony and why we haven't gotten anything on that transmission job. Because not only does he owe me for the transmission job, he got bonded out by my wife. And then he got a wrecker bill paid by my wife. And we're out over $1,800 with this dude right now in that regard. Plus he owes me the money for the transmission job. And so I'm sorry if I seem frustrated with you, but that was supposed to get paid 2 weeks ago, and that was going to be what I was paying you with, and money's just a sensitive subject right now for us. So it's quite irritating to have to deal with what we're dealing with. I hope you're still here to hear that, Zuri. I hope you hadn't left already while I was talking to Jen, but really hoping to get just a plate carrier out of here. Go ahead and drop that knife. Oh, sweet. Sweet, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's not like we're doing things intentionally. She's actually about to go bitch about it too, because she didn't realize the time frame. She got a little upset that we didn't get any money just now after the fact. And quite frankly, I assumed he had given her some money already. So I just hadn't heard about it yet because we didn't talk a whole lot yesterday. Like I said, working on it. My wife is in the loop. She knows about it, but at the same time, we don't have next month's rent set aside just yet. So we have a way that we're choosing to follow to be responsible with our bills right now. Cat money is good and it's not an issue generally, but we also don't take a risk and put ourselves out. And she's just dealt with some drama at work that has kind of slowed down some of our return client basis. So we're just being extra cautious. So as soon as we get caught up or whatever, we can move forward. We'll see. There's still nothing that can give me any information to give you any sort of exact date or anything like that. But I do want you to know it's being discussed. And you're not far from my thoughts. I do value your time and energy, your efforts. Hopefully once you see that I'm genuine and get you paid off, we can have more of a party hangout instead of this seeming ongoing negotiation. But I understand your frustration. Don't feel like I don't. I hear you and empathize. But usually when I was on your side of things, I had customers that had brought their problems to me, so it just feels a little different to me, I guess. That one you can. I'll promise you that. If I got to only send you another $20, I'm pretty sure I can make that work in the next 2 weeks. I just want the ammo out of that. No, I understand. But it is what it is. I can only send what I can send. Life is what it is. I don't understand how 20 is not going to work. Are you going to take my $20 and then refuse to give me the work later? I mean, it doesn't make much sense in you trying to reach your goals and getting paid that way. Okay, which one are we going to drop? We're going to drop that one. That has rare ammo. We got this. I think that's the way we're going to go with it. Oh. Then we're going to leave the shotgun on the ground. It's a lot of firepower there, though. Yeah, we're going to keep this one. Oh shit, maybe we can't keep this one. Until we got a bigger backpack. Damn, I did the wrong thing. Look it. Sitting too long, I don't like it. No, that exactly. That was my point. It was just kind of a nonsensical loop of logic. That wasn't pointing a finger in any way. Sorry if that confused you with that. It would be enough. I get it. I want to get it done with by then. But what I want and what I can do aren't always the same thing. Sometime we get some magazines and ammo from right there, but not today. Oh, you're not taking my time. I enjoy you hanging out here. Yeah, there's the answer from my wife directly, Zuri. She's been hearing us. But with no scope. I think the SK would be a better pick to stay with. MK mag, another MK mag, compass finally. Right. I'm probably not gonna get a plate carrier here. No way. No, that all just became irrelevant. I hate that it's damaged, though. Maybe not. Alright, where we're going now. Discord check. Nothing that I want. Let's get on out of here. I'm carrying one too many guns, I know it. I'll probably drop the sausage. Juked him. Oh, no, there he is. Here's a coming. But I'm gonna run up on somebody. I agree. I mean, don't get it twisted. I didn't just get here like this. When me and Jennifer first met, my diesel company was doing much better, and she didn't have to work for a thing for the first 3 years of our relationship. It wasn't the smoothest path, but I did the same thing she's doing for me now. My work has slowed down, and I've tried to shift into more of an entrepreneurial mindset, and she's very supportive of it. But if things don't work out, if things get too tight with money, I'll go back to work if I gotta go back to work. But I'm gonna try to spend time on my inventions and more passive means of income in the meantime, and hopefully we can get that to shaken so she can retire and not have to work at all at a very early age. It's been a rough path getting here, but we've learned each other well, and we know we're on the same page. So I have been blessed with a pretty solid team. No, she's standing right here next to me. She just isn't in chat. She's oh, her phone died, so she's not watching, but she's still here in the house with me. She chimed in because from overhearing us talk, she thought I was a little bit more upset with you than I am, and so she came in to mediate a little bit because I didn't mean to sound the way I was. She's an angel.
What's up, sugar?
Huh? What? There's a whole roll of chargers and stuff up there somewhere.
Just my fault in the charger box that I just bought with the two pieces when I was sitting back here. Neither of them are here. I don't know where they are either.
Oh, that's DayZ. Gotta be DayZ. She's the only one that takes from back here.
Why was she
That's been back here since before Taylor and you had that fallout. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. She's getting ready right now, so she's looking for things that she thought she knew where were. I think our daughter has moved them, though. Our daughter has very little regard for personal boundaries between herself and her mother right now, but it's all right.
It's not all right. This fucking girl.
I'm not mistaken, the next base is like right there. I know. I know. That's not all right. I try to mellow it out. What I really mean is it will be all right. Not that it is all right. We'll get it figured out. you know, DayZ's 12 going on 40. Thinks she's, you know, queen bee and still doesn't know how to control her own emotional spikes. So, like every teenager girl, you know, typical teenage girl. In all the right ways, you know, like it's appropriate. Let them find their fire and learn how to deal with that. Thank you so much, Zuri. You're checking out. I may take a short break. I need to use the restroom. Yeah, I think I'll log out right here. And I'll be right back. Everyone else that's choosing to stay. But you're already just as beautiful to me.
I can't find my charger, and I'm worried that I left it at a hotel.
Oh. Well, I've never moved any of these other blocks from over here, so all the blocks that are missing of these other 3 outlets, I don't know where.
They were in my car.
Why do you have all of them?
No, just one block is one quarter.
back. Let's keep on moving towards the bunker. Let's see if I can fix my camera real quick. There it goes. Just need to reconnect it. Got me back on screen. Be sure this is working in the right levels, layers appropriately. Why not? There we go. All right. We got all that fixed right now. Got me back on the screen. Just like kill messing with this damn camera. There we go. Sit here and eat this real quick. I'm getting low on food. let's go. Get over all this. Gotta stay in concealment. I have a damaged helmet, but no real ballistic defense on the body. And my stab vest is damaged at that. Server restart in 5 minutes. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I checked. I'm just gonna run across the field now. I guess we will go in the direction of the gunshots. Since I'm getting low on hunger, I don't think I have any more food. I'm gonna go more west and try to pick up some food in the cities over here. And there's a restart. Okay, so let's sit here and chill for a minute. it stays up, we're good. So I was looking at a couple of streamers' names the other day. Or I was watching The Running Man, and he mentioned he was streaming with some American streamers that he met at TwitchCon. Oh, I have no clue which. Man, I don't know the names. It'd been cool to do some like team ups or something with the other smaller American streamers. See, we get a bigger team going in DayZ and do some cool things like the Fresh Spawns or something are doing over in the UK. Get an American version of some things going. I've already run 10 kilometers on like 4 items of food and like 3 water bottles. An hour and a half. I'm about out of food though. So thank you, Magic Mojo, for the follow. Glad to have you in. Cheers. I'm trying to go hit the Sakhal bunkers. I've already got the keys and the glow plug, so I'm heading south, but I'm cutting west at the moment to kind of get some more food. Oh, no, it's cold Sakhal. It's cold too. The cutscene makes it look warm, but I guess it's not as cold. It's not as cold as a mosque. My heat buffs are lasting a little bit longer. I don't know if they've nerfed them on the official side or what, but I should probably stay more up on date on that. Oh, a queue of 22. Hopefully this shouldn't be too long. Okay, cool. Do you ever play on the Karma Crew servers? Or do you prefer official servers? Okay, well I thought they had some UK based servers. I think they have, the Karma Crew has some over there. They're worth a gander. They're alright. I jump around on the groups of servers I play on. I have a base kind of going on. I have a base going on over on the Northman Deer Isles. The Northmen, I like their servers. They're modded, pretty well maintained. They deal with hackers pretty well. One time recently since I've been on the Northman. They one dude came in and wreaked havoc on like the entire north side of the server, and they just did a server reset and gave basically everybody back their stuff. So a few people lost some like game time. I lost a key card, but you know, the overall it was better. If I'd have been one of the guys with the base, I'd have certainly appreciated it. It wasn't so great because I was on like a nomad run. And then they went and changed the spawns for the key card on the quest for Deer Isles. So now I gotta go learn the new spawns. Sakhal was it was my favorite map. I got it at the same time I got the game because I had a friend that was interested in trying to run on Sakhal, and I was new to the game, so it's where I spent like my first 600 hours or so of gameplay was all Sakhal. Houses. I wasn't gonna, but I'm gonna. This is so dumb. The Karma Crew servers are pretty packed, so for Sakhal, there's awfully high number of people on the server compared to what I was really used to. Might be worth a look. I don't know if that's an event. I don't know if that's a permanent addition. I haven't played Karma Crew enough to like really know it well like that. I played my first cutting my teeth. I was basically on DayZ.gg. That is an event. There should be some good medical loot there. Maybe some more ammo for this hog. SK. Somebody shooting an SK. Well, that was not nearly as fruitful as I was hoping. Oh, I still got lunch meat. Let me get that real fast. Good snack here. We're not here for base building. Man. Totally can't. That's not sus at all. I did that the other day though. I think the last time I was on the Karma Crew servers, I made like 4 or 5 fires out in the open right by a well. Just to do it. Left it there. I feel like that might be an event. I had to read the Discord. I'm gonna check it out. I don't think it's a player fire. I think that's an event. Which means there's likely to be players, but you don't watch the hills. old-fashioned gunfight. Whoa. I'll bring them this way for sure. I only got one can of food for that. Should be running with this one. At least it has a scope. I don't know how I missed that first shot. It's kind of crazy. Usually pretty good with that hip fire. That's a base. Not on the flag yet. It's a stash. Gotta do something about my heat here soon. I already had a sewing kit. Need a leather repair kit though. I haven't done a ski mask or anything yet. Lots of block buildings down here. One tap. As I'm swinging. That's why I need a bulletproof vest.
All the other teachers, he said, have dropped out, quit, or been fired. He is the only teacher still standing as the original group of teachers she started. Yeah.
Well, that's shitty. I hate it when that happens. I think I'm gonna take a scenic route all the way along the coast this time. I haven't done that in a long time. It's kind of boring just running through the woods all the time, quick as can be. I can't run straight back to where I died. I don't think I have the time. And plus, with all those bases there, I'm sure all that's getting put up. There's the food. damaged stab vest, there's no telling what. I mean, any high caliber rifle would have one tap me from close range. What do we got? Nothing. We could have been friends. Where's your car at? A flare gun. That's a good find. I like that jacket. I like that wall. Except most of the background is white here. Let's see if we can kill him. Huh? With a flare.
Why are you shooting?
Well, I definitely don't think I can win that now. There's two of them. Oh shit, there's a third. Can I get away? I don't think I get away. They didn't cut me with that one at least. There's three. Holy shit. I had one shot in a flare gun. What was I thinking? Can't catch me. They should be able to catch me, really. There's no way I should get away from that. Limping away, yellow hell. That's a heck of a warning. I was wondering if you were still there. That was ballsy, huh? Better luck on the next one. I was gonna try to sell that I was just watching first, but they got too far away. Yeah. I can't believe they haven't shot me down. I guess they're not gonna chase. Oh, there's a bad render. Oh look, there's tins right there. That's some new stuff from Karma Crew. Let me go hit those real quick. Did I spawned near a Neva maybe? It's further south than I expected. I hadn't checked. You know, if I'd have got the right one, if I'd have seen all three and got the right one with the flare gun first, I might have had a chance. Maybe. In my dreams. Well, nothing up here. Ooh, as I say, nothing. Bro, how's it going, Josh? You just missed a good one. Oh, I've got about 1,500 hours logged on DayZ. Absolutely love it. Sorry I missed your first time chat. Thanks for the chat there, friend. Man, I just tried. Somebody shot a flare, and so I thought, oh, that's a noob, right? Let me go. I have a flare gun. I can hit them with it and maybe take their bandages, right? And let's go try to do this. Oh, I'm freezing. I need to make a fire. I don't get caught up in my story too much. And then I try to go draw the bead on the guy. I get shot by his homeboy. And then I realized there was 3 of them. That was certainly interesting. Scared me. Oh, it's ruined. Oh no. I think I got this. Ooh. Yeah, so I've been playing for a little bit, but PC. I don't have any consoles right now. I need to break that. DayZ, absolutely. I've been playing some Arc Raiders. If you want to see some of the Arc Raiders content over on YouTube, and some of the VODs from previous days, I haven't streamed or really played much of anything else. I've been thinking about streaming some content of Vane, this new zombie survival that is like Project Zomboid but from a first-person perspective. And I haven't been streaming terribly long. Oh. I'll be right back. Can't wait. On 4. Caught myself on 4. What does that mean, bro? I try to stream daily. Here are the holidays and trying to get the new house ready. Oh, on fire. Yeah, I did twice. The holidays have kind of been interrupting the stream schedule. We just got moved into a new house maybe 3 months ago now. But we had a huge storage to go through, and we still haven't really finished unpacking everything. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and I post shorts on TikTok, and I've got an Instagram, but I haven't really filled out my workflow on how I'm going to present everything on the TikTok and Instagram yet. I just know that that's the direction things are going. Yeah, new Christmas, here we go. Texas, born and raised. That's what I had dropped and left. I gathered logs already for this, didn't I? Damn. That's my last bandage. Oh shit. I'll figure it out. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to. Target it. Fuck me. It's alright. Oh, well. I stream for fun. I enjoy it right now. If I can make some money doing it, that's great. I plan to make money from the investments that I monitor in the mornings, and I have other things in the works, inventions that I'm personally pursuing. I'm working on building some prototypes and proof of concepts. Oh, yeah. I'm aware. That's a work in progress. I'm trying to be actually really clever with all of my stuff. And get the right aesthetic. You know, that's a great question. What do you mean exactly by working on the channel? Well, that sounds great, but if this is a sales pitch, you can terminate pursuing that now. Need a hat, right? Let's see. Oh, you hadn't noticed I already have one in my logo? That's a 3D model there of my own creation. Yeah. But if they're not a bot, they'll see the Discord link on my channel. Want that helmet. I need that. Certainly no guns and bullets, though. I've actually already had my overlays and everything figured out about 3 or 4 times now. But the way that I was doing it was using Stream Elements. And they use browser sources, and for whatever reason that overloads my my network cards, and it would cause everything to crash. But now I've been using AI to help me like fine-tune my settings. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to share whatever you want. There's art channels. There's channels specifically for channel art and whatnot. If you sign the roles there all on your own and post it. I'm not going to take time away from my stream to go look at it right now, though. I love art. Love hearing ideas, like seeing inspiration. What? Well. Now we're in trouble. I don't want that extra on. I don't have bandages, and I'm probably gonna get a blood infection if I use rags. But we gotta stop the bleeding. Yeah. Oh, and they're damaged. Come on. I'm gonna run with the cut for a second to try to find. Might get lucky. Get some disinfectant. No, we're screwed. I thought I might have missed a 10 or something back here, but here we go, infection. That just means I gotta make it down the coast to medical to get some of them tetracycline pills. No way. We got lucky. And actually, now we can make some gloves with those. Since I'm not going to be finding any anytime soon, apparently. So, Mojo, just so you know, I do intend to get things refined and alerts and all that stuff figured back out. I do already have the theme and everything figured out. We will be refining it and getting it all nice and prettied up here soon. Appreciate you hanging into the channel, even without all the fluff. Huh. Yeah, people that are. I don't appreciate all the content that comes out as clickbait. You know, that's my thing. Oh, I ain't got no stamina to stop. Just hold our breath here a second. Oh, it's still frozen. I guess we need to go find some water, another heat buff real quick. Water's this way. Oh, no way. I'm right here next to the trail. Right on time. I mean, a few moments sooner would have been a little better, I guess, but. Gotta try to focus on getting some body armor this time before we get too far south. I'm gonna try to make sure I get a plate carrier before I even go looking for the keys, maybe. Simone say. My friends used to say. forget about those things. There's more and more realistic AI versions of them every year. You know, one of these days it might just come to life. I don't know why I didn't just get 2 of these the first time. Shouldn't light myself on fire this time. Appreciate it, bro. You have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you find some great food. I hate 380. Working on getting there one day. I actually got a new strategy kind of help me grow a little bit. I just heard the Running Man got back from TwitchCon, and now he's doing some duo streams with some of the American streamers, and I can't get on the list because I didn't go to TwitchCon, but maybe I could team up with some of the people he's teaming up with now throughout the year, and then if I go next year, you know, maybe get a little bump up in fandom there by riding with some pros. I'm not gonna aim to those. I don't know if I'll find those guns yet or not. Yeah. You know. I just hope to have enough. That made me nervous. I thought I heard 2 steps. Bro, we're finally getting the living room and dining room kind of set up with all the nice furniture that we got when we moved in, and bro, it looks nice. Looks really nice. How's it? Oh, 19. No, I cannot. We're gonna have to fix your headphones. Sorry, my friend. It never fails that every time I start typing messages to anybody that I get run up on and killed, if not while I'm typing, within a minute of me finishing my message. So I've put a ban on typing messages or looking at other apps while I'm streaming. I understand that you say you can't hear any of that, so I'm probably wasting my breath, but that's for everybody else to know and understand. Yep, I seen your message. But you can't hear me. It's kind of entertaining, really. It's funny. You're gonna type messages and tell you to some streamer. Like, streamers don't chat in their chat. I guess some do. But I'm not just chatting. I'm actively in game. Come on now. Alright, let's go.
They do. They're supposed to.
Need that backpack. They don't have a gun. I'm gonna leave them alone, but watch, everybody's gonna end up being the reason I die too if I'm nice to them.
Hey,
How's it going?
so
I don't like it. We just go. Well. Alright, bro. I love you, man. I will see you soon. Hopefully you'll come up here not too much longer. We'll figure it out. I want to come see you too. But I'd love y'all to see where we're set up at, because we think we got a spot. We're setting up for a good minute now. I don't like that the dude just said hi and he's been like hella evasive, bro. It's making me nervous. Like, I didn't blast you. And I have a bison either. He thinks I'm out of ammo. Where'd he go? Love you, bro. See you soon. We're gonna see each other one way or another. Really don't like how he just dipped like that. Vortex, thanks for the follow. If you're still there. I guess them other 3 players is going the other direction. I figured they should have damn sure caught up to me by now. I should have hollered at him and told him he could have that flight helmet. That would have been like a peace offering, I think. Oh, what the hell? You got it right on the second try. I thought you were going to get stuck. Oh, is that rotten? It is. We are now right outside of Rugnagorsk, if I'm not mistaken. This is one of the better cities to loot on the low tier side. Unofficial, for sure. I don't know what it's going to be like here in Karma Crew. Hell yeah. Oh, press vest is red. to come up. Huh. Interesting. Why'd you have to leave right before I did that, bro? Do you want this car?
Hello. I'm fresh. I don't have internet.
Heard.
I heard the car.
Let's see if there's anything in here. I hate those guys. Most of them are. They think they did something. They think they jacked me. I should have just killed them. I heard there was 2 of them. But it's alright. They didn't really have anything. They're probably based up on the server. Too much advance notice for my taste. Just gotta have the shots well placed, you know. I thought that she had gotten out and was looking at me through the windows, really. So I kept shooting. Realized she had gone limp. See, those dumbasses didn't even know. They took the car went the other direction. But they could have got really good just right over here on the other side of the harbor. I don't know how long I had to cook that. Right there. They're gonna run the engine in it anyway, really. Man, the loop is extra ripe here right now, isn't it? Don't do no talking. Not sometimes, anyway. Where's the boxes of ammo that I need for these things, though? The containers over there on the other side. Got all the trimmings. So I don't really have a bunch of ammo for anything. That gives me a little bit of range. Oh shit. I ain't got no bullets for that yet. Kind of crazy to get an AKM mag here. Alright. Well, that was kind of an interesting run there. So far, got 2 kills on the way here. Trying to keep things interesting. Alright. I don't think anything spawns out there on those. Any food defrosted? No, so just raw meat. Good stuff to cook. I think I'd rather do that in the next town than a house. Yeah, he was a freshie, but he was running at me with a pipe. So what do you want me to do? Not shoot him? Pick this up a bit. To make another fire anyway. Shoot up there. That's all we need. Yeah. That looks different. Is that normally there? I feel like somebody added that. Like the Karma Crew people, somebody. Go ahead and fix this up. Alright, now we keep sharpening. We've never had this much ammo with a Derringer. thought I felt like somebody was getting ready to ambush me. I'm gonna run a little bit of a circle there. Just gonna see. Been on quite the adventure here so far. Okay. So like on the other side of the city I was just chilling in. Fuck did he go? Way over there. Where'd he go? That's what I'm talking about. There's a come up. Is that 42? Yeah. Really needed that one hotkeyed. I won't go in the slot on these, so I don't think I need the fishing pole. I didn't get to take her bandages and stuff. What the hell happened to that body? That's crazy. Was awful fast despawn. That was so worth it. Derringer to the rescue. Man, we're on a roll today. We're doing good. Playing Arc Raiders has been a good change of pace for us, ain't it? Where the fuck was that from, though? Damn. Wow. Whew. Holy crap. Woo. Man, really gotta work on the timing. Flicks are terrible. There's another one. There was definitely 2 or 3 shooters. Honestly, I think there was 3. The amount of distance of the echo. There was one up on the ridge. 2 coming to flank me. Yeah, they attacked me. I gotta try to get them both. Or food hunting. I think that was them shooting a sheep. they're gonna pull back and regroup, maybe. Name of the game Survival, right? It may have been the three that I was fighting at first. That voice did sound familiar. That would have been something, right? Now we got a box of 9x19. Let's just keep on booking it. Kind of feel like they're going to turn back now and go regroup again. I think I might just skip this entirely, go straight there. I need ammo. Get some ammo from here. Come on. No, you still got me. Bastard. How you gonna counter me like that? That's five. Five? I really need a leather repair kit at this point. Shit. Okay. Let's sneak right up on them. Let's see. Got the big one. Get out of here. I gotta meet those guys on my terms. Kind of lost my direction a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
I just wanted to distract you for a second.
I'm freezing now, though. I'm gonna have to make something. Oh. We'll keep the bat. Need a good spot. Aha. Okay. I'm right back. Okay. Bro, tell me why as soon as you leave the stream, I go on a 5-kill win streak. Still running it. Stole a car from somebody, got it stolen back from me. Escaped with my life against 3 people, killing one of them. Those are the clips I need. And it just all happened right after you left. They messed up by putting a bad marksman on the hill. Of course, the guy with like no shit to really lose is the dude that I got. Oh, dude, I didn't even make off with his MK, did I? I spaced that. I know, right? Look, I come up on the press vest, his shotguns and stuff. I was like shooting it out down the hillside. He had like a single shotgun and I had the Derringer, trying to shoot that, and the breakover BK shotgun. And I kept missing every fucking Derringer shot. It's kind of embarrassing, but I finally pulled out the Scorpion and put the magazine in it and got him with that. But then I couldn't find his 2 buddies and I needed to heal up, so I burned off backwards to try to flank around him and hadn't run back into him just yet. There was 2 more. I don't need either of those. In fact, if you're here for a second, bro, look, I'm gonna exit and go on a smoke break so I don't have to pull you back from what you were doing. But it'll show you the kill count real quick. Oh. If you want to go see it right now, I know you can't rewind on Twitch, but the YouTube stream, you can rewind just like right after you checked out. And it's crazy. Yeah, 5 and 20 infected in 12 kilometers in 2 hours. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna actually use the restroom now that I'm not dying from the cold. Oh, I'll be right back. see if we can get through this. Damn, where's it at? There it is. There's usually some pretty decent kit here. See. They thought they was gonna jump me, didn't they? It's time to shift gears on. On down. Let's take it a little slower here. This is the smaller one. And we're inch here. This is not where I thought I was. So think I'm like right there. Let's see. I don't have a compass to tell me which way is what. Where's this dirt road at? That was the quarry. Gotta look at the map every once in a while still. Okay. I think I got my bearing now. Go out this way. I think it's this way. That'd be an easy one. I thought that was the bigger radar dish or bigger military metal dish earlier. But I don't know how I got that confused. That one's close to the volcano, west side of geothermal. We can get the drop on these guys. is. Certainly not producing compound. I'm getting exact on my location. Where in the hell am I? I have absolutely no clue where this is. Sweet. Come up. bullets there, huh? Damn, empty. That was pretty sketch. Still. Needs bullets. Can't find no bullets. No. Oh, yes. There it is. Now I can reach out and touch them. Whoa. Kind of crazy, wasn't it? Be nice to find the 308 rifle. no clue where I'm at. Not, obviously not where I thought I was at all. I've gotten myself good and lost. There wasn't anywhere I'd like to cook in that town. So might just go ahead and log out right up here on this here hill. Seems like the spiciness is done for today. Okay. DayZ. Now let's move in the right direction to have found that. When we get to this shed right here, we can go ahead and log out for the day. Oh, alright. Thanks all for hanging out. It's good to spend some time with you. Love you, bro. I'll see you again soon. Ta-ta for now.